Good morning. Hello there, everyone. How are you doing today? Not late? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit more incentivized than usual to not be late today, so I actually got things moving a little bit earlier, given that a portion of today's stream is going to be sponsored. So we'll be starting off with your typical Roffle nonsense, and then moving into some hashtag ad content with Marvel Strike Force. So I don't know why I still get anxiety climbing. Makes no sense. I mean, most things about the human brain make no sense, you know? Is Marvel a periodic commander? Yes, it will be for today, or at least the week, I believe. So there's apparently they're tracking it for 7 days. And we've got some nice fancy alerts that they provided for later. But let me send this tweet and then we can get started. Saturday stream? Yeah, we got us the rare Roffle Saturday. Usually that's only reserved for when new content is coming out, but got some special Saturday content today. Doom Pingo, thank you for the 3 months. Rafflecopter, indeed, thank you for that support. Hey Savage. Hey Alid, Zeos, welcome. Alright. So I tanked my rank yesterday trying to learn how to play Ignite Mage, so that was fun. Technically, we got new content this week. True, it does legitimately feel like we actually got a new expansion, you know? Hey Render. Hey Nico. Hey, welcome Cheshire. Alright. Reminator, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, Rio. Glad you're able to make it too. Hey, Abused. Alright, folks. The deck is Mill Rogue. The goal of the deck is to mill our opponent's cards, but we've also got Maestra of the Masquerade so that we can catch our opponents by surprise by making them think that we're a different class. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Alright. Yesterday we queued into like 4 or 5 straight big priests. Let's see if we can do that again. Immediately after I said, hey, I wonder if this is big priest, and some brainlet in chat was like, nobody's playing big priest right now, and then I queued into 5 straight big priests. It was fantastic. I don't think that person stayed long enough to get ridiculed though. All right, this is a pretty good opener, isn't it? So let's keep it. Smuggler's Run. I don't want to reveal that I'm a rogue just yet. Is Shudder Shaman playable? Yeah, always has been. Or at least in Wild. But it's making a bit of a resurgence lately. Okay, I gotta kill that, right? After the changes to Seedlock. But we just backstab it. Backstab Swindle, then I don't have to give up the prep. You fool! I've been a rogue this whole time. Deshville, thank you for the sub. Not vetting the quest deck priest anymore. I think we've established that that was a little bit better than I anticipated somehow. Or I just got like a series of fortunate matchups, which I think is probably more likely, but we'll pretend like the deck's just good. Pinkle Willy, thank you for the Brann. You need a little bit more card draw. Keeping the prep with the Vanish is going to be good, given that like we get to reset some of their stats. But for now, I think I just freeze the mech and probably let the list hit me in the face. There's no reason to play the Evasion. Certainly no reason to play the Cloak. Just let them stack some minions and then reset them. Hey, Lux. What's the flight plan? Okay. That's fine. I don't think I want to take 7 here. Could send this all back to hand, but that doesn't seem useful. I could go here, prep, Vanish, but I think I can buy another turn with the Vanish. I also don't know if it's worth giving away the armor vendor when I could go vendor coin Vanish, but I kind of also want to save the coin for the Valeera. Either way, vanishing this turn gives them like an actual turn's worth of mana to spend. If they hadn't picked up the Crystology there, they might have had a whiff on their turn, so. Again? Sure. Got Valeera. I want them to commit a little bit more to this board. Oh my god. They keep top decking the best card. Maybe if they hold back, though. Some of these are going to get deleted, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, just one of the dudes. Actually. Go ahead and get these back. And remove some of their... the flying machine, which is kind of a problem. Cool. Not sure that was going to be terribly relevant this game. Although they would have gotten the flying machine back. This might be the Evasion turn going into the Valeera. Just to reduce some of the damage, but depends on how many stats they throw into play here. I could just take it. No. Probably a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. I'm taking 7 already as it is, so. Let's see what we draw first. I suppose we could find our way into something useful. Probably just go here into the Evasion. I think we win from here. Possibly taking more than 7. But they're running low on cards. I think I just stab face and not care too much about their... Ooh! That's important. Or at least it could be. Just need to work my way towards the lone remaining Vanish. Let's see if they remember how Evasion works. Not looking good because they didn't stack. Oh my god. I think that's a shame concede. Oopsie. To be fair, Evasion is, if you're not used to playing around it, is a difficult card to play around. These do not look like good cards. I'm not even sure what the matchup is, to be honest. Shaman could be a lot of things. Maybe I keep this in case it's Murlocs. At worst, I just cycle it, but like I want to be able to deal with the scaling one too. Okay. It's elementals. Which is kind of the same as Murlocs, but a little bit less aggressive and better top end, but we can delete some of their top end. I don't think it's worth an extortion here. But I think I still want to keep the extortion, so do I ever coin the Swindle? I'll have an extortion target next turn and I can extortion the Swindle. With the Valeera in hand, keeping the coin seems worthwhile. Yeah, that looks like a target to extort. And I can actually extort ping trade. You fool! I could have saved 2 damage. I got too excited. Actually, no, I couldn't have, because I have to extort first. Cool. Still kind of feel like the coin is useful. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown that away because it is healing, but I think more importantly, it fights for the board right now. I need to find a combo activator for this because I don't really just want to go Coldlight at this stage without a Shadowstep. And the Evasion doesn't look great either. Sure. Freeze that, which is also a combo activator for the Swindle. And then I get a dagger. Ooh, good. That's okay, but maybe better after the lab recruiter. How much do I care about my health right now? Not too much. Got another Mistress? No, I don't. But I might be vanishing these Mistress or the armor vendors, so. Okay. It's a bit of a problem. I don't think I want to give them cards just yet. And I don't want to shuffle either of these, so I want to shuffle the Oracle. I shouldn't have a way to bounce this and replay it. That's just not the kind of deck it is. So I think what we do is we kill this and then Vanish. Actually, I probably need to kill the Loatheb, don't I? I don't really want that coming back and messing up my turns. Makes for an easy way to do so. Without losing my armor vendors, which are probably helpful moving forward.
Break it, you buy it.
I think I want to hold the coin for the Valeera, which means I hold the dagger as well because I don't know how many more weapon charges I'm going to get. Okay, well, not attacking the opponent's face, I guess. I'll also just freeze this and this is the play I set up for, might as well take it. Smoothly, thank you for the 2 months. That can't feel good.
Death's shadow grows.
I'm gonna do a couple of freezes here.
I want you, and you, and you.
There's really no point in playing the I'll just go here. But there's really no point in playing the Evasion because we're going to take damage in increments of 1. And I want to save the Brann and the armor vendors in case I need to stack some armor if they show a bit more damage. Wouldn't mind another Vanish either. Three, 6, play one of these. Or 2 of these, rather. Hey, there's the Vanish. Alright.
I want you, and you, and you.
3 more Brands? That doesn't help me. I've already got infinite Coldlights. think that's just the turn that we use the Brann. Like, it's the same thing as just spamming cold lights from here. If anything, I think the Branns would slow me down. Yeah, I think that was good-hearted, Nico. Nobody seems to want to finish games against me today. I wonder why that is. Hey, Bjorn. Hey, Devin. Oh, those Dane emotes are fantastic. You've got all these cards. I was very generous with you. Why are you raging? Why you have to be mad? It's only game. Yes, they did. I'm concerned about their cell phone. Alright, you know we're doing our job when we've had two back-to-back rage quits. That means Milrogue is doing its job. Okay, this is gonna be a real test. I think I need early game. Like, it's tempting to keep the cloak, but if I'm relying on the cloak to win, I think I'm gonna die. Hey, congrats, Squire. Yeah. Got this opponent doesn't know that I'm a rogue. Don't tell him. They'll never see it coming. This might be one where I just, like, tempo a lab recruiter to get the, No, I just kill that. I still think I might tempo a lab recruiter to get more, armor vendors, so... Like, is this play better than just going quest and then cannon coin? It doesn't seem better, does it? Like, they could have gotten these cannon shots if they just waited a turn. The only punish would be drawing patches. Jeez. I mean, I'm not out of this yet. Just because I have a good early start doesn't mean they can't, like, break away with it once they get the Ankar and the Juggernaut. Oh! That actually helps me. Alright. I think at this stage I am backing down from the lab recruiter turn. I need to... Like, I'm desperate for card draw right now. And given that the opponent has the Ankar, they essentially have infinite damage, so... Or infinite cards. I can't wait to, Oh, God. Oh, thank you. I was gonna say I can't wait to vanish the Rokara, but it's actually saved me a little bit.
I want you and you and you.
I'm gonna take the 2 on the off chance that this vendor survives to get vanished. I've got the Cloak and Evasion, so... Sure. Wixom. I give you the 3 months. Add an optional message for Roffle. Glad you followed directions. Good job. I'm very proud of you. And that's damage not hitting my face, so... Sure. And we get a Swindle. Opponent seems like someone who needs some more cards, so let's help him out with that.
Here for a chat.
This allows me to go Swindle, Vanish to kill the Rokara. Or Coldlight, Vanish, not Swindle. I just played the Swindle. Like a 7/7 is otherwise a little bit difficult to deal with, as is that. And it's the last card coming down here, so it just dies instead of returning to hand. Unfortunately, the Juggernaut remains, but not a whole lot I can do about that. Evasion is actually phenomenal into the Juggernaut, though, right? Because I take 2 damage and that's it. Like, it's guaranteed only 2. Considering a prep here so that I can freeze their face. I think it's worth. And then just trade the Extortion. This might soak up some damage. I don't think this is the Evasion turn because I won't take damage on the backswing. So yeah, there's no point in playing the Evasion this turn. Oof. I was kind of hoping that Shard would soak up some damage. Maybe 1 point or 2 points. That was unbelievable. Okay, thank you. It doesn't really matter whether it comes at the beginning or end, though, I suppose. Second Evasion, pretty good. I want to save the Brann for burst damage. But I think this is GG. With the double Evasion. Cannon hits through stealth, yeah, that's why Evasion matters, though. Guys, Cloak doesn't matter. I've been saying Evasion is the card that saves me for a long time. I know that Cloak doesn't save me from cannon shots, that's why I didn't play it. I think I just go here and here next turn. Here, here, here. Because I don't think I have lethal just yet, but I will on the follow-up. Let's get this down first. I'm gonna backstab this. It looks weird, but I don't want the cannon shots to go here and here, and then I just take 6 somehow. Valeera is nice. Valeera is the same as Cloak. It does not change the outcome of this game. I will draw 8 cards at most, so that's 1-2 in fatigue. So even if I Brann Coldlight. Oh wait, no. Is this going to be a tie? So, opponent's taking... Maybe Valeera does matter. Because of the armor. I only take 4. I think I take too much fatigue damage here. If I just draw 8.
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
Elemental can take 1 hit, yeah, but the problem with that is that it allows them to trade into something and frees up a board slot. 6, not 4? I know, but 6 damage doesn't kill the opponent. If I play Coldlight, Brann, Coldlight. Or even Coldlight. One mana spell his face. I guess I could have done that, yeah. I didn't even know Extortion could go face. Fun a big brain. I mean, they got really lucky with the weapon. There's 2 weapons that would have allowed them to make that play. It might have been lethal with the, no, it wasn't. I was way off. Because they were at like 35, 36.
Deathwing versus Mayhem.
None can escape my fury.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Yeah.
Lightly used armor.
It's a mill mirror. What I want to do is find the lab recruiters as quickly as I can and hold them.
Break it, you buy it.
Kevin the Bro, thank you for the 690 bits. Well played. I love watching you play Mill Rogue. It's been a while. I'm a little bit out of practice, but... Alright, I think I'm ready to reveal that I am, in fact, a rogue.
Break it, you buy it.
Okay, we got 1 Coldlight.
Here for a chat.
Opponent's been holding cards. I don't know what for yet, though. A really bad draw with Kingsbane? What? Let's find out what they are. Can coin out the...
My hand is full.
Yeah, it's a good hit. Plunder? Oh, they might be the test version of Mill Rogue.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
So I'm gonna throw my cards away to relieve some of the issues I have with hand space right now, or might have with hand space. No, it just really looks like a horrendous draw with Kingsbane. Wow. I did not know it was possible to draw that poorly as a Kingsbane rogue. Oh my god. Well, they're recovering now. This will be good, but I just want to get more oracles in my deck. Because I'm a bit light on card draw at the moment. Cloak and Shard are both very good, though. So we did, in fact, mill one of the oils, which is a rather large bit of damage for them. Okay.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Freeze face. Draw some more cold lights. Or not. I mean, I guess this draws us more cold lights. The evasion isn't great in this matchup, but the cloak is.
Feed the fish, landlubber. Feed the fish, landlubber.
Sure. By evasion here, what's my max damage? 9?
Nothing.
I think it's probably the only time I have available for the evasion. That makes sense. Like, without the other oil, it's not that threatening. You can probably get it up to 12 or 14-ish, but... they're kind of emptying their deck for me, so... I can just start chaining Cloaks and Valeeras after this turn. Oof. Wow, those are big whiffs. This poor opponent. Oh, I was gonna say, not a single weapon buff? Nick, thank you for the $10 tip. Thank you for the great content. Have a nice day. Thank you. Appreciate that support. Alright, to get something to trade into, I drew a Cold Light naturally. Seems pretty good. Coldlight Oracle. Shadowstep is good because I do not have the mana to play another Coldlight with the Cloak this turn. There you go.
No. Trust me.
That is fine. I think they're just trying to avoid us, like, overdrawing the Kingsbane, but that's not really a plan that I have.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Cool. Wait, I thought I burned the oil. Is that the first oil that they played? And I just... Yeah, they played deadly poisons, not oils. I was just not paying attention. I mean, that saves them 1 turn's worth of fatigue, right? How much damage is this? Can draw them 6 cards, so that's 5, 6 overdraws. I think it's lethal, but I should probably be sure about it, right? A little bit short. 21. Three plus 4. They haven't taken any fatigue, have they? Took 2 already? Alright, if you're wrong, you are banned.
I'm out of cards.
Okay, I'm glad somebody in chat's paying attention.
I'm out of cards. My hand is too.
I don't take lethal here, do I? No. Fully attentive streamer, by the way. Kangaroo, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for all the amazing streams. You're a true pillar of the wild community. I always thought I was more of a person than a pillar, but I appreciate the support. Crisp, thank you for the gifted sub, and gifted to Shoopy as well, who survived the ban and who played that last turn for me, so thank you. Lamau, we can never win. Did somebody actually say that? Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. If you're wrong, you are banned. Had me howling. I've been baited by people before. Ooh. Big Priest should be free.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
I'm gonna keep the Tastyfin and assume that it is in fact Big Priest. If it's not, we've got the Extortion. If it's Shadow, we're kind of losing that game anyway, so. Hey, we're a druid. My greetings. Did somebody say that we couldn't win the last game? Was that a quote, Janae? That would be amusing if it were. They were wrong. Wouldn't the next turn be the same situation? I would be able to mill more aggressively with the Valeera because of the armor gain. Maestra for the meme or opponent mulligan strategy? Oh, 100% meme. They're like, I don't think that very few games would be swung based on mulligan strategy. And she could very much be a better card, but it's fun. So. EK, thank you for the 45 months. Here's the child support payment for our 5th Twitch baby. Well, thank you for that long-term support. So we're not gonna swap yet, but they'll know if they're paying attention what's going on here. I might backstab my own Tastyfin just to get the cold lights before it gets silenced or something. Hey, Jack. I could even, now hear me out, prep the backstab.
Break it, you buy it.
Like, unironically, this is just the play, though. Haha, I'm a rogue! You had no idea. Both Palm Meridians and both Thrives. It could also be like some sort of combo. Either way, we'll find out this turn.
My hand is full.
It is, in fact, a big priest, which is just phenomenal. Because this is a free win. Yes, this gives them healing, but healing doesn't matter, and freezing a big minion might. Kevin the Bro, thank you for the 200 bits. How would you make Maestra better? I don't think we need to. I think she's just fine as a fun card. Kill that, and then prep. Vanish. They do get one minion in their res pool, but it's not a good minion. And I'm just going to get this out of hand, even though it's unlikely to matter.
Free of that blasted tower.
Maestra is held back in performance because she's useless in tournaments. Well, I think she's like excluded from tournaments, right? But in part because she's kind of useless. All right, I'm gonna let the evasion go off here and probably just like. Actually, I don't know what I want to do here. Dump hand a little bit. This is definitely not a Vanish turn. This is definitely a Coldlight Lab Recruiter turn.
I want you and you and you.
Shard doesn't matter here. Just taking 6. Bio, thank you for the 21 months. That's a lot of minions we've burned. 21 months? That's almost 22 months. Seems to check out.
The path is clear for the worthy.
This might be a Vanish. I don't have anything else defensive right now. And could use that Lab Recruiter as well. Next turn we just go Valeera, and then we are infinite. Which we don't have that big of a fatigue lead right now, so it might be relevant. Opponent getting their golden minion? You mean their golden shower?
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
Alright. It's just time to transition into the burst game plan. I can use the Glacial Shard to deny some damage. Okay. That's a rather large pile of blood there. Cool.
shadow grows. Side effects? No. Trust me. My hand is full.
Ain't too hot to handle. The Blood of Goon gets less valuable when they have no more minions in their deck. I do need to find a time to shuffle though. The next turn might be like Brann Coldlight Shuffle. Brann Coldlight is 6. Shuffle Shuffle is 10. Hey Dracus, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi Roffle, longtime YouTube frog figure. Can you explain to me why you didn't play the 10 mana play on turn 1 last game? Sorry, I don't play Hearthstone. You're gonna fit in with Twitch chat just perfectly. You came to the right place, friend. That's 37 damage, which is kind of a lot. Now that said, I did draw the Evasion, so we're not going double shuffle, but wait, I needed that cloak. Should still have lethal next turn, right? With I get to play 4 Coldlight Oracles. Might have been a punt. I do draw all of these cards, right? I draw 6, I don't draw all of the cards. I could always... I don't think I have lethal. Do I? Yeah, they only take 36.
You and you and you.
Now that said, we're only taking less than that, so I think we should be fine. Be safe. Probably do this. We just have a guaranteed next turn. That cloak burn almost got me. And if they do have it, a random mind blast, I am definitely dead. No, I'd only take 15. Ooh. Oh god. That cloak burn was almost a punt. Jeez. Anyway, Naria, thank you for the 9 months. Thanks for the great, or all the content as usual. Loving the podcast, great stuff. Well, thank you. Glad you're enjoying that, and appreciate the 9 months of support. All right, I think we've tortured enough opponents, right? We're 4-1, and even that one loss was kind of a throw. I could have at least tied it. So, deck seems reasonably well suited for the current metagame. Let's actually go one more. I think we can get another win off of this. How does this mill deck deal with Pirate Warrior? Freezes and removes armor. Like, that was the one game that I lost, and I punted the deck. Or I punted the matchup, rather.
I'll fight anywhere.
For Doomhammer.
Backstab is probably worth the keep. But I would like to find my 1-drops. Oof. Cloak, not great into cannons. This just fights for board.
Side effects.
I can backstab hero power if they have a cannon on 2. Yep. It's just hero power here. Eats a weapon charge, but probably not terribly relevant. Good God. That is really scary for me. I still have to just go backstab hero power. Another Mistress, so I'll take the damage and then get the armor down.
Run with the pack.
It's gonna be tough with this hand. I need card draw. So Swindles and Coldlights even would be fine. Like, I'll Shadowstep a Coldlight in this spot. Oof. I thought the Sky Barge fallen off, but guess not. This is too good in the Juggernaut turns. So I'm gonna look for a prep so I can get the nice. Get the cloak online here. Is that even worth? No. No. 4 plus the board. 6, 8 plus the board. Jeez. Plus the... Oh my god, we just took so much damage here. I think that's GG. I do not see a way out here. Other than Vanish. Even that's kind of unlikely to solve the problem. This saves me. Probably not the game.
I want you, and you, and you.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
the charge?
Let's see if they board lock themselves. That might be a way out here. Because that actually makes the cloaks relevant again. There's no world where I'm playing a minion here. We at least have enough turns to get to the coin Valeera. I don't see a reason not to play this here. I don't know how we take damage. I need to find just the vanishes now.
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
I've got both vanishes remaining. Okay. Gotta go for it here.
My hand is stuffed.
I missed.
Time slips by. I must choose soon.
I still have the evasion up, so it's fine.
Trust me.
There it is. I want to get the shard out the turn. I have one more evasion. No, I don't. Oh, God. The Juggernaut's just going to farm me, isn't it? I wonder if I could have... No. Yeah, I could have left them board locked. That might have been the play. Not killing the captain. I would have taken more damage on the front half, but... it would have... not allowed them to play the Juggernaut. So what this unfortunately means is I need to have bodies on board to soak up the cannon shots. That was a bit of an oof.
I have to go faster.
Ugh. I don't think I have a way out here. Certainly helps. 0 Hour, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks so much for the YouTube and Twitch content. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Really appreciate that. God. I have another shard, so I have to go. Coldlight Vanish. Shard.
Death's shadow grows.
I've got no way out. Because they just replay the cannon, but I have to at least force them to have it, right? Or spend the mana on it. The other problem is that, like, I'm taking fatigue now because I'm not able to get the recruiter down. Extortion the cannon, that leaves them able to swing with their weapon. I don't have the mana to do that. Alright, let's try that again. I feel like this is very winnable. I'm not necessarily playing this on one, but it's probably good to have. Evasion is good, but not early. I'm gonna save this in case of a cannon. Hey, orbs.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Yeah, let's just grab the dagger here. Deals with these, I don't really want to take too much damage. This deck seems to do worse against Pirate Warrior? Yeah, I mean, that's historically been a problem for a mill deck. And the fact that they have inevitability with a Juggernaut doesn't really help that.
In the books? Pirates.
Deck's not really designed to beat aggro. I think ideally I would set this a turn before I vanish, which is not this turn, so.
Nothing gets past me.
Here. 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 Cloak saves me like 5 damage. Please stop suggesting place in chat.
When for me, when for you.
That is a big beefy pirate. Okay. Fan of Knives ever be a good card to counter early game pirates? No, because it's not a good card in most other matchups and doesn't really help you against pirates either. They know I have this one, so I might as well play it. Drop the Mistress for healing and fuck up the damage. Is there another chat that is suggesting plays? Nope, it's this one.
You kill Hulk, pirates away!
Marks the spot.
Okay. Probably where the cloak comes down. What a great card this is. I'm gonna use the coin here as well. I don't think I survived the... Nah, this is fine.
This might sting.
Let's take some stuff off the board. Put some stuff on the board.
Trust what you see.
Ionix. My friend.
Set sail! The juggernaut is under my command.
Gotta have some self-control. This is my last Coldlight Oracle. That means I lose. I was really looking for the Shadowstep there. Gib?
Valeera versus Sylvanas.
Cloak and Evasion are both good in this matchup. Wait, did Maestra turn me into a rogue? Yeah, they'll never know that I'm a rogue. This was fixed? Does not appear to be the case.
None.
I mean, we're literally looking at me being a rogue.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Nope, it's fixed? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Break it, you buy it.
I'm gonna hold this to clear beasts. Really glad we just have a random Bloodfen Raptor in our deck now. Sure. You get a neat animation when you reveal yourself to be a rogue. Can't wait for that.
Break it, you buy it.
I'm gonna preserve my health total here.
Nothing gets past me.
And accept the fact that I missed a weapon swing. I was really hoping for a 1-mana card to get the Swindle going. I really, first of all, don't want to shuffle with the Lab Recruiter here and don't want to play a Swindle without the combo effect. Fortunately, the opponent's got a slow start too. but I need to find something that... Yeah, this is what I've been waiting on the weapon swings for. Alright. Prep. Swindle. That gets my hand moving. Look at that! I'm a rogue, you fool! Let's actually do this. Yeah, opponent had no idea. Really slipped that one past him. Vanish is kind of dead in this matchup, but it'll be fine. The Shadowstep.
I want you, and you, and you.
I'm gonna find the other evasions and remember about Beardo? Yeah, I'm like, yes, I'm giving them resources, but the evasions slow down their combo, as do the cloaks. So, like, I'm just trying to dig hard to find the cloaks because I think I can race them down. Hey, welcome back, Blob. I'll probably backstab my own mistress. Most of their mana is going to be spent on Tavish this coming turn. Got 2 more cold lights and 1 in hand.
Side effects? No. Trust me. A black arrow.
Fine. Coldlight Vanish could be the play to deal with the Tavish because I don't have a great way of doing so. Although I probably do want to get an evasion down, so maybe I just go searching for the Glacial Shard so that I can freeze it and play the evasion.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
My hand is full.
I missed it.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Taking summon is probably fine.
My hand is full.
Good burn. Oh no. Oh, they sorted it out. Okay.
A black arrow.
Coldlight. Coldlight shuffle.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
I just want to get a cloak down. And I'm not hero powering for the rest of this game. Because it could be deadly.
You can't always trust what you see.
Shards are stranded.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
How many flares? They played one flare. So evasion isn't terribly reliable, is it? I think I want to attack face here.
You cannot escape the shadow of death.
I guarantee draw the cloak next turn. I should be able to set up a lethal through that. So we go cloak, Coldlight, double lab recruiter. Cracking. There's the flare. That means the evasion is safe.
I want you, and you, and you. I want you, and you, and you.
Could be irrelevant.
I am low on
I don't think we have lethal next turn, but we can go Vanish, Coldlight. Or there's no point in playing a Vanish, right?
I am out of cards.
I want you, and you, and you. I want you, and you, and you.
Just take the 6. Again, we've already seen the flare, so there's no risk. And they can go face. Burning one of the flares and seeing them use the other one early made this a lot easier to navigate. Easy.
I'm out of cards.
Alright, I will be right back. Alright. I'm gonna do some Ignite Mage testing. Move from one degen deck to another. Encouraging the use of this deck is very irresponsible, TBH. Yeah, that's what somebody told Corb yesterday. About a very niche deck that nobody's playing called Dark Glare Warlock.
versus Valeera.
Tremble before the might of the elves.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright. It seems like a high roll. Wait, this isn't the quest I was expecting. There's my apprentice.
Put this apple on your head.
Uh-oh. Probably worth keeping. Just gets the ice block out of my deck to make my pop-off turn more reliable and save me from dying. I shouldn't rely too heavily on the ice blocks though, because they could be running flares. Ow. Hot Streak is good. It's probably a combo on turn 5.
One ticket, please.
Just follow my curve, play the Piper. Grab the Apprentice. I think it might be. I don't have the Molten yet, so it's not guaranteed. That should do it, though. Keep that as a way to generate the Molten, and I'm just going in next turn. I'll take a look after this game, Blob. My APM has been... I tested some games off-stream yesterday, and my APM is a little bit limiting at times. The animations can be pretty brutal. I need to not kill any of the token minions if I am left at 1 health because of the Juggler. Let's actually go with a different card. That helps, okay. There we go. That's GG. Like, this is, because of the animations, this is surprisingly much faster with 2 ignites than it is 1. Even though you're not ramping the 1 as quickly, you're still able to play 1 ignite while the other one is shuffling. Tried to play this Ignite with just 1 deck and it's real bad. Yeah, like it's... I think it's more consistent in terms of being able to combo, but like you lose some of the consistency in that you need chip damage first in order to like actually pull off the combo. So it's better into like even Warlock or Dark Glare, but it's worse into a lot of other matchups where you don't have the time. Keep this. I'm not sure if the Frostwave is good enough to keep. Yeah, I think the Sphere on 1 is just very good. It helped a little bit last time. Dirty Rats are a concern if this is Reno, but like the deck plays a lot of minions, so we have a little bit of a buffer into it. Oh, sorry about that, Blood. Let me take a look. I'll just take that as a card thing here. Do that.
Your wish is my suggestion.
For some reason the widget's not showing up. There it goes. First Flame. Probably worth keeping because it gets my draw rolling. I don't think that ping actually mattered because I'm probably playing less, but it might. It doesn't look like the goal is updated just yet, but it, sometimes it lags behind a bit. Seems redundant when I've already got the Chandler.
Come dance to my song.
just need to find the elemental evocation now. Okay. Surprisingly kind of bad for me, because those first flames were helpful. Go here, and then I'll just prime this. Like, the first flames, I just lost 2 card draw off of that, so it matters. Probably play this next turn. Oh god. Mutanus is online next turn. First flame was 0 mana, draw 2 cards? Yeah, exactly. Pretty big hit. 1 less mana to just take that. Cool. I'm just gonna grab this now. I might not need the other apprentice if I draw well enough. And we've already seen the Zeph, so just need to avoid getting dirty ratted here. Alright, well, they certainly have the tech, don't they? I think that should get me there. I can just go in next turn, right? Here, 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 here. I have some amount of mana. I've got 2 draws at it. It's not guaranteed, but it seems pretty likely. So, let's go. And then we get to laugh at me if I made a mistake. Why would I make a mistake? It's guaranteed from here. Oh, Blob, it looks like it updated. Thank you again for that. Turn 8, not lethal. SMH my head. Yeah. Should I keep the biscuit for 2? I think I will. This is my 2, this is my 3. It's the first game without Sphere. We do have to go fast in this matchup though, otherwise we just kind of die. But I do have ice blocks, they do have flares, so. Yeah, I think installing at Blob is the part that takes the longest. Is going on in chat? Just weekend chat things. I don't know. What can beat this deck? I see it on ladder quite a bit. Kobold Monk. It loses to itself sometimes. The opponent's bad internet connection. Lotheb. Get this out. next turn. I think that's better. Like, it saves us the 3 mana playing the ice block. Zyos, thank you for the gifted sub. Well, got all our non-fire spells out. I just need to find the Apprentice, because I have a way to fetch the Chandler already. Well, ask and you shall receive, I suppose. Don't quite have enough to get all of this in, so I think it's a turn 6. Which is probably fast enough. I can go here and here next turn, and then I should have a guaranteed kill in 6. I would deviate if I hit an elemental evocation. But I'm not really in danger of dying right now. Huh. Huh. That changed quickly. It's not like they get the Tavish down, but like that, it was a big chunk of damage. Wonder if I could go here, 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 here. I think I'm already too slow to do that. So, first Boomer APM. And if I just draw the double Molten Reflection off of this, I don't get the combo anyway, so I think this makes it more consistent. Mana Biscuit will be 1 mana. Yeah, here, here. That's 3 mana. Double this. That's, oh, right, it doesn't gain excess mana. Okay. That guarantees it for next turn. And I spent too long thinking about it at the beginning of the turn anyway. I shouldn't be dead to 3 cards, even with a Beardo plus, plus Flare. I drive Bumblebee, thank you for that 13 months. Whoa, glad to watch, glad to have you. Oh, God, it got close, didn't it? Board lock? Even if I was board locked, I have the first flame that I can just use on my own minions anyway. Did they miss a hero power? It doesn't matter. They're dead. And they would have been 1 off anyway. Yeah, do not kill the leper gnomes. Hey there, 96. Oh, that's the wrong card. I almost missed the opponent's face there and hit a leper gnome instead. Combo is so consistent? Yeah. The minion version seems really good. Why no kill gnomes? If you didn't have the APM, they couldn't attack your face for lethal. I didn't kill the gnomes because if I killed the gnomes, it would have been lethal. Are you trolling? They kill me through the ice block is why I don't kill the gnome. So I would have lost the game if I killed the gnome. I want to find the Sandbinder, not the other apprentice, because you don't need both apprentices. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Wait, why didn't you have a turn 1? Oh, that's why. Biscuit and Prey. Pirate Priest, yeah. It's one of the best decks this expansion. Fortunately, they don't have Elucia anymore, so that helps me out. And they don't have a way to deny the block, so getting the block would be a good idea. This is also probably a good idea. And then just play this. Ooh, there's a block. Actually, a good hit in this situation. Next turn, I have Rust Rot trade into Ice Block. I just need the Chandler, and I should be able to go in. And before they play Elucia to steal your Ice Block. That's not how it works anymore, though. Oh, wait. They get to copy my Ice Block. That might be a problem, but I'm just going to play it from hand anyway. Opponent certainly knows where the place is. Chandler? Ooh. Because I already have the Molten, I don't think I need this. I don't need that either, but let's, another card. Gets me second block, that's a very good hit. 6, 2. I need to freeze this, otherwise double Mind Blast kills, or blocks the pop. Pops the block. Blocks the pop. Nailed it. So, double Mind Blast was the concern. They still have double Mind Blast in second tour guide, but not much I can do about that. Here's one.
The shadow engulfs us.
Still one short. Nope. Seems like they could have popped that better, right? I need the Chandler. I have the mana, though. I don't want to play this just yet until I hit that. Could be guaranteed from here. Oh my god, the movement of these cards is brutal. Whew. Turn 5 combo is brutal and incredibly consistent, it seems. But yes, mana is most definitely a social construct. Hit Legend, probably won't have time to today, even if I've got other obligations. Starting soon. If this is Big Priest, it's just kind of free.
Your curiosity will be
Full keep.
the end of you.
1 or 2 ignites. I tried 1 ignite yesterday, and like the animations were severely punishing. So you combo more consistently, but like if you aren't cheating and clipping animations, it's really hard to kill an opponent with only 1 ignite, even from 30. So I'm a fan of double ignite just to offset that. I don't know yet if double molten is necessary. And in fact might be worse because it can mess up your combo turns. Good for just drawing a card. Not necessarily the one I want to hit, but...
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Oh. Okay. We just need an apprentice and it's GG. Might be Boar Priest? Yeah, but there's no way they get online faster than me unless I just, like, have abysmal draws into the Apprentice. It doesn't really help me, other than it makes the combo easier. I could use this to draw, but I don't think that's a situation that's worthwhile here when I don't have the second one. If I had a backup one, might be worth considering. It's GG. Wait, can I actually even go in this turn? No, not quite, right? As I go to 4, this costs 1, 3. I won't be able to play the second Molten Reflection unless I get lucky. Yeah, it's just better to wait until next turn and hope they don't have Rat. Is Chandler a better OTK than you originally thought? Yes. The concern that I had for it was that it only draws only draws after fire spells, but like by playing a minion heavy version like this, you sort of offset that fact and oh god.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
It is finished.
Oh, they got it in first. God, they got so unlucky. The hyper-focused Boar Priest is actually legit. The opponent version is so bad. As somebody that has played that questline version, I can confirm that it is much worse than just paid actor, or they just have a brain and knew that I had the combo assembled in hand because they saw the cards that I played. Keep this and this. Not sure that the Hot Streak is the card I want. But yeah, I think that the Boar version without, or the Boar deck without the quest is actually a legitimate deck, whereas the quest version is just not the way to build it. Okay. We've got the combo minions, but
May the light grant you peace.
I'm confused. Why did we concede? We didn't. I was trying to concede before the opponent did because they drew so abysmally and I felt bad. But the opponent got their concede in before I could. This is hand buff. It's pretty easy. But if they're Tax Paladin, it might be a concern. Okay, no Moltons.
One ticket, please.
Such a gentleman. I don't know that you can say that about me when I'm playing this deck. Wait, that's going to be a lot of damage I have to do, right? Concern?
Come dance to my song.
Am I just going to have to anticipate comboing twice if they heal to full? Okay, I'm going to go here, here.
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Okay. I'm actually in next turn. Like, guaranteed though.
May the light grant you peace.
I only have one fire spell and it's used for the... I don't know if this is gonna work. Kevin, thank you for the 300 bits. Ever consider Hemet for this deck? No, you don't want. You want a combo on turn 6. You don't want to empty your deck on 6. I need a fire spell. All right, we get popped here, but we get the second block next turn at the very least. But you need 2 ignites if one is more damage, because time. Animations are super limiting. Evocation as a fire spell? I'm aware, but like I need to combo twice regardless, so might as well just set this up. And I have to throw it away, unfortunately. Like, this isn't guaranteed. That helps. I can't use that. Oh my god. I have to use it?
The wails of these caverns chill me.
Works against me.
It's too slow. Have to hope they don't have 1 point of damage. The death animations are actually killing me. I have another apprentice on my deck if one of these survives. Dead. Tough draws. Like, I could have just given up midway through to get the ice block down, but then I don't think that's a winning line. You urgently need an options to turn animations off? I don't know about that. That animations weren't limiting there. The cards that I drew were. Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. I think you forgot to add Hexlord Malacross. Oh, yeah, I'll get right on that one. I think this is just a good enough keep. I don't. Sphere is good. I'll keep it. I'd rather have the Inconspicuous Rider. I think there maybe is a case to be made for like making it such that if you repeat the same action enough to demonstrate infinity, that like it just wins you the game. But I don't think just removing the animations outright is necessarily a solution. Yeah. Want to preserve at least one of these as a draw engine if I can. Come on. Just play the game. Alright, I'm just moving on. They can have their stupid win. Congrats. It is not worth my time. I mean, it was pretty clearly intentional by the end, right? I would keep the first flame just for removal. Be worth. Gives me a turn 2. Nope, this is my turn 2. First flame is still just kind of good. Just prime this. Get this going for next turn, then this. Just need an apprentice.
In a box? Pirate stuff.
If I hit a rider, I'll play that over. Oof. That's a good draw. I'm not necessarily playing that, but the 1/1s might be relevant. Okay, this is making me kind of want to play the Splock plus a first flame. Just because taking repetitive damage from the captain is a bit of a bummer. I think that like solidifies my choice here because I'm less reliant on the Sandbinder. Could also just double trade into it, and that's kind of fine. And I develop a body and get a card further through my deck. That buff is really unfortunate here. Dran, thank you for the 2 months. Really like your videos. Keep up the work and well met. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for that 2 months of support. I could actually go Evocation, Chandler, First Flame, and draw some spells through my deck, and then that way I'm like more set up into the draw. Or because do I die here if I make that play? This bump happens. They're showing 7. Mine, I think I'd just do it. Gets me 2 cards further through my deck. And I just win the moment that I draw the apprentice anyway. So they're showing 3. They would need 10 damage from hand, which seems pretty unlikely. I mean, with a cannon, that'd be a pretty good start. Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, last suggestion, how about Anomalous? I mean, we could reduce its cost quite a bit with the evocation, right? Alright.
Against me.
All right. Got a few draws for the apprentice. I think the opponent was stuck watching animations there for a minute.
Set sail! The juggernaut is under my command! Let's buckle swash! The wails of these caverns chill me.
The path is lit.
Order. Alright. Dark Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Deck suggestion, how about Noggin Fogger? Good call. I think I should probably add Sorcerer's Apprentice to this deck, to be honest. Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. Wanted to get the hype train going, let's buckle swash. I would just settle for a an Apprentice, but we could always buckle swash and while we're waiting. Dark Wolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Or how about Nas? We need more time. Yeah, we'll just Just make it even harder on my Boomer APM here. Probably a block pop, so I have like 2 turns to draw the Apprentice, yeah. Four of my 11 cards are Apprentice, and 3 of them are tradable minions that potentially are. Oh my god. It is one of the ones that is not Apprentice. Okay, 4 of my 10 cards are Apprentice. It's got to be close to 40%. Pretty close, yeah. Oh my god. The animations are gonna be brutal here anyway. That was outrageous. Like, that was well beyond, like...
versus Garrosh.
Your curiosity will be the end.
Alright, you know, hard mold these. And look for... Oh, well now we've got the opposite problem from last game. But, like, having apprentices is definitely better than not having them. Nico, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't remember out from algebra, but I do remember that y equals mx plus b, like that sometimes. True, true. Alright, so we have the pieces, so all I need is, like, a good fire spell to get me going. And the opponent to play the game. Oh, it's a robot. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. Hey, we're in. Should be a very fast combo turn. I'm just going to follow my curve, though, and save the coin. And hope the opponent plays the game at a reasonable pace. Where were you last game? Do I need to... I trust that I'll draw a fire spell, right? I just don't want to take the damage this early. Rider off the top. Now you're not going to draw a fire spell? I mean, it's much easier to draw a fire spell than it is to draw the apprentice, even. Why? Just why? Let's play the game, please. That might be a problem.
Who goes there?
Oh, this is so troll. Not as troll as the opponent taking absolute eternity. They've taken 6 times as long as me this game. It's turn 4. Oh, it's just a... thought it was a broken bot there for a minute. I think it still might be. I'm just gonna move on. This is, like, incredibly painful. And really frustrating. Maybe mobile? No. The way that it, like, stalled out when the minion that they are targeting to attack into died indicates that it was probably a robot. Either way, that was absolutely aggravating. I don't want to play the mirror match. It's not fun. Ice block is just not a thing that I want to play into. And I get farmed by Secret Mage anyway, so. Warlock should be easy. If I draw well enough. Molten, Witchwood. I don't feel like I need the Witchwood with the Molten and the Apprentice. I need to pick one. Probably keep the Molten and look for a way to draw the Chandler. I do have other things to do today. This is... Why? Just why? Not even Warlock? I think even Warlock should be fine. Although they might run... I don't know. Some even Warlocks are running tech cards. But this is a difficult deck to deck against. Because it has a lot of redundancy in it. Binder is good. I think it's worth saving the coin though. I don't have the evocation, nor do I have a way to get the second apprentice down just yet. Zeph incoming? Zeph doesn't matter. We're at 30 health. The ice block doesn't need to stick for me to win. Not quite there yet. I don't have any mana cheat. I'm gonna save the coin because I might need it. Still gotta remove it. But that is not a card that I need right now. I think that does it. No, I'm still a little. Right? 2, 1. Yeah, I'm 1 mana short if not mistaken. Runs the risk of a raise dead, but got again redundancy here and protection with the upkeep. Easy. Alright, gotta go this time. Need the hot streak. And I need it rather quickly. Wait, did I botch that? I could have just used this, right? Okay, didn't matter. Gonna be close on the rope. No, it's not. Yes, it is. This is what I meant by it's hard to tech around though, because like they got an apprentice and they almost got the other piece, but holding the shopkeep was intentional to deny the Mutanus. Lost a 2 out of 3 with the Mutanus. It wasn't quite a 2 out of 3, because if they hit the Chandler, then it was still fine. They wouldn't have died that turn, but they still would have died because I had a backup Chandler. Full keep. As long as we don't get ratted, this should be free. But this is a very good start. Dear God. Oh, that's fine. That was a... Wouldn't mind a first flame here. Are you kidding me? That's certainly an opener. Gotta go fast, I guess. I've got a turn 5 combo with another fire spell. Or Tinyfin? What about me? Or me? First Flame would be a dream off the top because I can kill that and ping that and preserve the remaining spell for the combo turn. I think I'm gonna die. Like, I just need this to eat a minion on board. If they have a spell, I'm dead, right? A buff spell? One of those? Alright, just top deck the, that. I can't even get that down. Oh my god. What a brutal game. Let me see if I can... No, I can't even get a fire spell going. Actually just drew the nuts against me. I forgot Murloc Shaman was a thing, to be honest.
Versus Valeera.
Stay in the shadow.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Coin this. Just follow a curve here. Maybe I don't need both of these. That might be a little too much. But probably do need to use the coin to get things moving a little bit here. It's Kingsbane, we should be fine. I think we get online faster than them most of the time. I think this is actually a worthwhile investment. Gives me the ability to cheat a lot better with the coin.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Yeah, does appear to be Kingsbane. Okay. Need a fire spell? That's not it. We're almost there though. Aha! Oh, it could, yeah, I was gonna say, it could be the Scimitar version. It goes a little bit faster. Uh-huh. Ow.
One ticket, please.
Probably need to do that. Is it ever worth getting this out this turn? I think that makes me slower. I do lose the block to like an oil, but I don't think they're actually running that. Yeah. Could be buy me a couple turns. Oh god, no. No, I could die here. No, not anymore. Yes, I could. Good god. The terrifying amount of damage.
Blood and plunder.
Yeah, just gotta play one of these and pray. Play this first and then look to Draw a fire spell. Could help. Buys me another turn. It's like another draw at a fire spell that I can actually use to combo. Hot Streak would be ideal as the fire spell. I probably need to go block Dungeoneer to ensure that I spell. Please no rote draw on our turn. I shouldn't be drawing cards on their turn, right? Does that get me there? Yes. Should have played the Molten on the Chandler. Oof. Oh god, are we gonna get there? Yes. I had the block and hold as a backup anyway, but almost got boomered out of that game. Or almost boomered myself out of that game. Alright. Oops. Let me actually record an intro for that. I think I forgot to. Did all the Bligs trigger already? No, they're just never going to draw cards on our turn. Why would they ever draw cards on our turn? Or how would they draw cards on our turn? All right, folks, the deck is Ignite Mage. The goal of the deck is to find our way towards a Sorcerer's Apprentice and Sanctum Chandler to draw all of our fire spells, which include double Ignite, because I am in fact a boomer and need the extra time, to start hurling infinite damage at our opponent's face. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. All right. We are going to be shifting things up a little bit here and moving our way towards the sponsored portion of the stream. So for those of you that were just here for the Hearthstone content, thank you for hanging out. If you do want to stick around and help support the stream, you can do so by checking out !Marvel. And we're gonna take a quick break while I get that set up. So let's see. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. It's actually really hot in this room, but I need to get some water. And I will also return to set up the game. Alright. I think unfortunately I might have crashed the game by having too much stuff open, but should be up and running in just a moment here. There we go. Okay, I just went into full screen and there we go. Game should be up in a moment. I think because I snapped in and out of full screen mode on my end, it took things a little bit of time. How's the volume? That seems a little loud on my end, so I'm gonna turn it down. I'm in fact sitting as well to take a load off. While this is loading, let me turn off emote only. And remind you that this portion is sponsored by Marvel Strike Force, the game that we will be playing. You can download the game and help support the stream at no cost to you if you complete the tutorial, which takes a couple minutes. It'll help me out. And you might just find that you enjoy it if you're into Marvel characters. It's an RPG mobile game where you again collect various Marvel characters, level them up, and fight against you know, your typical villains and whatnot. Looks cool. Yeah, I finished the tutorial and played a little bit ahead of time just so I had an idea of what was going on, and it's pretty fun. If you like that kind of game, I like turn-based RPGs because I'm a boomer and they remind me of my childhood. It's also just like a fun game to unwind with, and similar to an upcoming game mode in game that we typically play. So might find that you come to enjoy it. All right. Apparently, we're working our way towards Deadpool, who is my personal favorite Marvel character. Roffle looks like a Thor rework 20 years from now. Well, oh, okay. Well, I just made this stream more enjoyable. Let's go ahead and recruit ourselves a Deadpool. He's everyone's fave? I know. I don't consider myself edgy or unique as a result of that. Let's actually go ahead and train him up too, because might as well make him my most powerful character. My favorite Marvel character was Gambit. But yeah, growing up before I became aware of Deadpool, Gambit was my favorite as well. So, all right. So, along with leveling them up, we can find gear and such. So we're going to give all of our gear to Deadpool. You know his power level? What was his power level? Were we close? 61? We can get there. Alright. Looks like we've got some new characters to open as well. See if we can find some other members to add to our team. I think I already have Luke Cage, but that is some gear for our Deadpool, I suppose. All right. Looks like we can use some of that gear. Yeah. Equip that laptop. Ooh. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. All Alright. From here, we should be able to go ahead and start continuing on our campaign. I think my first part of the tutorial, I just beat up on Electra, and we're, I believe, hunting down the Kingpin. Notorious villain within the Marvel universe. Level 3, Roffle just surpassed me? Hey, I had a head start. Alright, Nick Fury up to his typical devious self. Okay, I need to make sure that I, Okay, there we go. Squad of 4. Seems good. Feels weird to sit down on stream again. Alright, so we do have all 4 of our units in. Is this an innately PC game? No, it's a mobile only at this time. That is why the link to install takes you to the QR code that is directly above me. You can't see my finger. It's up there. Who's the lady? She is just a shield agent, I believe, but she is a healer. Spider-Man and Deadpool seem to be DPS. I don't know about Deadpool just yet, I would imagine, because I just got him. And then Luke Cage is a tank who has the ability to taunt. So we can just start blasting our webs at people with some sweet AoE. And get some Deadpool shots fired as well. Deadpool is actually everything. Luke Cage is also good because not only does he taunt, but he can also call an assist to, well, ideally not with our healer, but get some additional damage going. Taunt is cheat. That only applies to Hearthstone, but also in those agents' minds, probably applies as well. Alright, let's see what this cooldown ability is for Deadpool. Well, that guy got deleted. Maybe I should have used that on the boss fellow. That's alright, we'll just pick off the trash first. Have Luke Cage take some damage. Wow. Oh wait, he gets his he gets his innate regen. That's pretty sweet. All right, I think that let's see, where are the turn timers? Our shield agent is going next. I think she can finish him off, so I'm just gonna blast the Kingpin here, since Deadpool does a boatload of damage. If anyone would have, oh, well, I miscalculated that apparently. If anyone would have passive regen, it would be Deadpool, or Wolverine, I guess, would apply as well. But oh, wait, taunt is cheat. Thank you to whoever it is that just completed the tutorial. Thank you for that. Not sure if I missed the alert or if it wasn't playing, but alright. Get some incidental damage on the, oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna take out the Kingpin, easy here. Called it. We done with Hearthstone for the day? We are. The heroes are trapped in the orbs. Seems like it would be uncomfortable. You see you later, Glitchy. Alright. Easy 3 stars. I scan the QR code, all it gives... Oh, I may be wrong. It may be a different QR code then. But, I imagine there's probably not an infinite loop. It's like Pokemon and it's totally comfortable. Is that canon that it's comfortable in there? I mean, it worked for I Dream of Genie, so it must, I guess, work for Pokemon as well. Alright. So we found some new gear that apparently is going to Spider-Man. Thanks, Nick Fury. I'm way past this already. I always thought they got squished in there. I just assumed that they just didn't address it at all, to be honest. But yeah, it is kind of cruel to think about. Nick Fury. I skipped ahead, I guess. 2 Heroes Assemble missions. That's what I was doing. Hey, thanks, Bast. Alright, we're tracking down a Hydra base in the mountains now. Because it seems that Hydra is the one that is forcing all these characters into the orbs. The animations are pretty sweet. I feel like those guys are mostly dead. I don't want to waste Deadpool's attacks on somebody who's largely going to die. Would be nice to find someone with more consistent AoE damage. Ow. Spider-Man, you should probably not just allow yourself to get shot like that. I would advise against it. Alright, let's just take people out of the turn order. And apparently punch them into space. There might be another encounter after this, so I'm going to save the cooldown. Maybe heal up a little bit. Am I doing something wrong, or am I just getting unlucky? Like, do I need to choose who goes in for the assist? I guess there was not a follow-up encounter. But we did get some more gear. I think we're probably more than strong enough to take on the next fight, though. Oh, I think that... Okay. I see what's going on. I think that Luke Cage being in the leader spot is the reason for the assist thing happening. But I do have an empty slot, so I need to find another hero so that I can have a full team of 5. seems easy enough. Not gonna get too cute. I'm just gonna take people out of the turn order. I like some of the incidental animations too, where Luke Cage ducked under the spider or the Deadpool shots. Kind of cool. Level of detail. Fantastic. Can this team beat Quest Warlock? Well, fortunately, Quest Warlock is banned in this game as well, so there's no fear of that. Quest Warlock can't hurt you here. Well, that was a much better assist. Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of used some of my cooldowns thinking that there wasn't going to be a follow-up encounter, but yeesh. Guess I was wrong. I don't think it matters though, because this guy fell over. Oh. Too soon? This guy fell over like a sack of potatoes, am I right? Alright, more gear. Probably go ahead and use some of that. And we got an achievement. Is that going to give us the Punisher? Complete the next mission to obtain the final Punisher shard. What a tease. Alright. Well, I was gonna... You choose where your heroes start the match or the turn order. I believe the turn is dictated by the hero's speed. But you do get to choose your placement. I'm not sure how much that impacts the sort of gameplay. But you can place them as you see fit. Other than the leader spot does, like the first position does matter because some get leader abilities. Winter Soldier. But he's supposed to be a good guy now. Yeah. I'm gonna learn my lesson this time and I think save some of my cooldowns. Because I imagine if we're unlocking a hero here, we're going to have a boss fight that follows this. Or actually, that's the Winter Soldier there. I missed him. He was blending in too much with his red eyes. I thought he was... Pardon me? Easy one shot. Wait, that's not who I targeted, is it? Did I misclick? Because that guy got obliterated. Yeah, I definitely misclicked. That's a sweet taunt animation. Oh god. But I've just been focusing the Winter Soldier this whole time? He's obliterating me. Ow. Okay, he can't kill them both, right? Oh, he doesn't even get a turn? Get wrecked. It only took half of my champions dying. That's a hard-fought 1-star there, but at least we got the Punisher, which should make things a little bit smoother sailing, given that Given that we've been a man down this whole time. This game free? It is. You can download it using the link by following the QR code or in chat. Okay, so Punisher is a 2-star champion off the rip, which probably makes him a bit more powerful than some of my 1-star folks. So let's load him up. And maybe train him a bit. Running out of those books, but actually put some more into Luke Cage as well so that he can soak up some more damage. And guess give the rest to our medic so he doesn't get just absolutely one-shot again. Oh, I'll fix that, thank you. Alright. I did dump a lot of resources into Deadpool, which, given that he's only a 1-star hero, may not be the optimal strategy, but he's cool, so. And we can work our way towards unlocking Wolverine, it seems. And get some more levels in the process. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can complete that and maybe get Wolverine as well. Ooh, bulk shards. Alright. Oops. There we go. We did need some additional firepower, Mr. Punisher. Mr. John C. Punisher. Alright. Got ourselves a full team. Alright. Seeing all the hits today, Red Skull included. There he is, okay. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time and let him just farm me, so let's see if we can take him out quickly, since we have some high speed characters, it seems. And we were able to take down his defense a little bit. Well, this looks interesting. Let's shoot this. Hey! There's that splash damage we were looking for. Uh-oh. Get him. Oh, what a sweet animation again. Alright, let's take this guy out. Wait. Didn't you die? There you go. Maybe some healing would be nice. And a little taunt too, since get his health total back up. See if we can one-shot this guy. Oh, does it just take... I should read what these things do. I think it just goes for the lowest cost, or lowest health. Character remaining. Wow. That is... certainly a team up that happened. Hardly seemed like a fair fight. Alright. Mission accomplished. He jumped that guy? Yeah, it was certainly something. The game fun? I think so. Like, again, this is sponsored, but and like, I don't typically take on sponsors that I wouldn't play in my own time. Imagine being a regular dude getting bodied by 2 superheroes. Yeah, that's what I was imagining it as well. Again, I just enjoy the turn-based combat myself. Alright, we found the portal. I think this thing is the portal, chat. This is a lot of guys, though. Special objective. Tell me more. Check out the 4 Hydra operatives before they get to stage 4. So that's these guys. So I want to focus these guys. Does it show me progress anywhere? Nice. One down. Hey, welcome in. Going well. How was the D2 going for you? Did a lot of damage last turn, but it did do splash damage, so maybe if I get it here, it'll hit both of those guys. Yep. I think it just hits adjacent. Oof. Oof. Let's do this to make sure the Punisher doesn't get dropped. First orb through the portal. Okay. That's 1 of 4 stages. Wait, it looks like these guys are the ones that I needed to be taken out. Uh-oh. It wasn't 4 operatives, it was 4 orbs. That was a bit of an oopsie. This guy's going next, so I should probably kill him. I succeeded. Heal. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage. So much for that assist. Alright. Gonna preserve some cooldowns just in case somebody comes flying out of that portal. Nope. Oh, maybe I was right. Guess we'll have to find out next time that something big is. And by next time, I mean right now. Who's this? Hawkeye. Okay, see it now. Let me actually see if I can improve my roster before the impending boss fight, because I can train my guys a little bit more since I leveled up. Harry! Oh, look at that, sweet, custom alert. Thank you for that sub. Upgrade. Right? Go ahead and just finish loading him out. The extent that we can. Here, get Deadpool somewhere. He's been doing a lot of damage, it seems. Them into Spider-Man as well. So if I have more resources to give to Spider-Man, might be worth. Oh yeah, he's only at level 2. I appreciate it, Perry. Actually, it looks like your install or download might have counted it. The gold just incremented. Earlier, it was taking a little bit of time. It wasn't quite immediate, so could have been you. Either way, I appreciate you making an effort. And quick reminder that by installing the game using the links provided in the commands as well as on the screen and in the panels, you can help support the stream for free by completing the tutorial. Alright. See if we can get some Hawkeye shards. Weird blue guys guarding the portal. I didn't see any weird blue guys. Then again, I didn't even bother to read the enemy's names, so what do I know? Oh, there they are. Aren't the Kree supposed to be the good guys? What's going on here? This guy looks like he's going next, so let's take him out of the turn order, maybe? Dan? Nice. Hit for 1. They're going next, or very soon, so might as well taunt first. Oof. Wow. Luke Cage looking a little bit foolish there. Uh-oh. Hulk's here. He's got those red eyes, too. Seems like there may be some brainwashing. So he's got no healing. I don't think I want to heal when he can't be healed. Wow. Nope. She is not doing much damage right now. So obviously let's use her for the assist. Oh god. Well, she got one shot again. Hulk from a different dimension. Did I miss that? Alright. I think we need to find a more resilient healer in the near future. Because ours keeps dying. Events. Sweet. Alright, let's try the Electra event. Character as a combat role, protector, blaster, brawler, support, and controller. I'm assuming Spider-Man seems like a bit of a brawler, Deadpool a blast. Whoop. Wait, we get to use Daredevil this time? Go here. See how. Oh! Matt, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. What is happening here? I turned away and I'm getting attacked. Devin, thank you for the 3 months. Say my name? I just did. Thank you for that support. I know it's not her job, but like, she's really lacking in the damage. Is this gonna hit Electra? No. Possible I could have manipulated the targeting so that I have. Bonk. Nope. He did not dodge her way through those bullets. Laggy? Not on my end. I haven't been dropping frames since we moved over. You don't bring Kanai to a gunfight? True. Oh, hey. Maybe that'll replace our medic. Although I doubt she's going to be able to heal, but the damage output from our medic has not been fantastic. Although she also hasn't been leveled up at all, so maybe that's my fault. Maybe I should just actually use some resources on her, and maybe that would solve the problem. Seems good. Let's try this one. Ooh, wow. There's a lot of shards. Hope we are up to the task. I think Electra's probably still... Like, I don't know who I'd sub out for her here. Wait. Alright. Let's go for it. Alright, I'm gonna try and take him out quickly again. Looks feasible, especially after that big hit from Spidey. Hey! She did some damage. So did they. I like how this guy ducks and still just gets blasted. Easy. Yes, completing the tutorial and reaching level 2 will help support the stream, is the requirement. Thank you to another person who just did, by the way. And get ourselves another hero. Add to the squad. Who, like Punisher, I think is at level 2, so probably worthwhile to include. Depending on what type he is, a protector, so he's kind of redundant maybe with Luke Cage, but if we get good enough gear or upgrades on him, it might be worth a swap. Doesn't look to be the case now. I'm gonna save some of those resources until he's actually stronger than Luke Cage. Alright, let's continue on the campaign. Chapter 2 here. I'm actually going to take a quick break. So I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. It is hot today, but not like hot enough to where the AC needs to be constantly running to keep it a comfortable temperature in the house. Unfortunately, at like the area where my stream room is like in the back of the house where the vents don't get a lot of airflow, so it's like 10 or 15 degrees hotter back here than the rest of the house. Making it a little uncomfortable. And a little sweaty. Alright. I can't deal with the heat. I have grown accustomed to it, but the problem is that like in the winter I have the opposite problem in here because this room does also just get warmer, and so it gets like uncomfortably warm in the winter because the heater's running plus my computer and like all the lights are on, so it's just like it is just aggressively hot. And can't you get a fan? If I get a fan, which I have a ceiling fan, it'll just blow the hot air around in circles around me, you know? Like it's 95 today, which is significantly lower than it has been recently. Climate change sucks. Yeah, on top of that, I legitimately cannot go outside. Because the air is just alternating between gray and orange because there are fires near. And so like my throat is constantly irritated and I'm constantly coughing as a result. Uh-oh. This is not the Hawkeye from our dimension. So, all the more reason to stay locked up inside. It's here. Fortunately, maybe the end of fire season soon? Question mark. Okay, so there's... I need to pay attention up here. It tells me how many enemies are remaining, so even after I kill these guys, we're not done yet. I knew wildfire buff was a mistake. True. Alright, so there's gonna be 3 more guys coming out here. There they are. Black Panther. We're supposed to be friends. Oof, not very friendly. Offense up. Concerning. I'm glad I saved some of my cooldowns here because this is necessary. I'm glad I'm paying attention now. Ooh. Let's just go for the kill here. Especially on Mr. Punisher. Take him out. Almost. Oh yeah, doing damage again. Contributing to the team. Some juicy rewards. A few chromosomes in there. Wait, are we gonna fight Iron Mans? Iron Men? Yeah. Alright. I think Electra is just kind of redundant with some of the other characters that we have. Same thing with the Piston Fiston guy. If I ask what's your opinion on the game, do you have to say it's good? No. I will say it's good if you enjoy this type of game and like the Marvel universe, but I feel like pay to win. I mean, I don't know, because I play a lot of games that people say are pay to win, and I don't feel that way. I'm at the very beginning, but I haven't like I have no assessment for that. Like, endgame might be different, but like even with supposed pay to win games, like they're not necessarily pay to have fun, in my opinion. Like you can have fun in different ways. Let's take out the Iron Man. But it's a fun mobile game that includes pretty sweet animations and like turn-based combat. So if you're into the turn-based RPGs, then you might enjoy it. Either way, you can try it for free. Well, that guy certainly got thrown up in the air. Whole army of Ironmans? There they are. Alright, so should be the 3 remaining enemies. Close that guy out. Nice. The assist actually mattered there. Tony's ego wouldn't be able to handle 4 Ironmans. This game is inaccurate. I mean, certainly not if they're losing either. Like, that would be devastating for all 4 of them. I assumed it was just 4 iterations of Tony Stark. Get some Mysterio guards, it seems. Rocket Raccoon. Wow, there's 3 of them now, too. Yeah, let's blast them. Seems like a bit of overkill. Seems like a bit of underkill. Oof. Placement here for the explodies. Probably need a taunt. Spider-Man. There we go. Just make sure nobody gets dropped, because she doesn't do much damage anyway. And easy. Oh, that might be one of my new favorites. Just punches them straight up in the air to get blasted by Punisher. Hey, Emerald. The frame rate look choppy? It doesn't look like it on my end. Oh no. Me. Yeah, my GPU is a little heavy on the load, but not too bad. Could also be the heat in the room. What a wow. I like the sound of that. Auto win to get reward. Okay. I think that was one of my objectives as well, so probably got a 2 for there. Cool. Need to register a code name. Let's be this guy. And some of my daily objectives are now claimable. Sponsored? Yes. That's in the title. But we are in fact sponsored by Marvel Strike Force for this portion of the stream. How to win 3 missions. Easy. Got plenty of these credits, so. Your favorite Marvel character in the game? Yes, and we actually already collected him today, because we did in fact start by grabbing Deadpool. Alright, I think that only gets us to level 8. And we need to go complete 2 challenges. Were those? No, those are the events. There they are. Okay. Let me do some updating to my roster here. I leveled up quite a few times there. Just gonna focus on the 5 that I typically have in my squad, so that I am resource efficient. Punisher has Been quite punishing, so give him some stuff. Oop, wrong button. Wait, got an upgrade. Deadpool. And some more gear. Last gear. And I think we're ready for one of them challenges. Or did I forget to upgrade something? All of these look very similar, so. We'll just see how it goes. Let's just go after the Iron Man here. That was quick. Turning. Need to start thinking more about the hero placement for Punisher, though. If I just kill the guys, this a little bit worse. Whee! Wow. Really got up close and personal there. Yeah. How many challenges do I need to do? The 2 or 3? Give it a try. What? You're not the boss of me. Unless you are. Let's try this one. I'm not an high enough level yet. That complete my objective though. It did. Oh, there's a villain campaign progress too. I think I only have a single villain so far. Yeah. Apparently I wanted to take me back here. Alright. Ooh, we got some supplies. Let's open all three real quick. This was from one of our daily objectives. Who's this? Bullseye. Got an achievement. Ooh. Hey, we're gonna get to level up our medic too. Yep. And maybe some training as well. We hit a couple new levels. I know there's a piece of gear for, I think, Deadpool that we needed to level up to 9. Hey! Another character. Now that we need another support character. Apply stealth to the most injured ally and heal for 10%. I think that our... Unfortunately, we just improved our other shield agent, so probably less useful now. More orbs to open. More characters to unlock, apparently. Noble. Oh, that adds to our villains, which I think we'll need for the villain campaign. But I think we're progressing just fine on our hero campaign so far. What's the next game mode we get? Blitz? See if we can get to level 14 then. Oh, I can't do the villains until I complete chapter 2 anyway, so. against Ronin. That means we need to win with a dance party. Get wrecked, chat. Alright, let's take this guy out. I think we're reasonably over leveled. So, should have a pretty reasonable time getting through these. Wow. Actually does quite a bit now. Oh. My placement was terrible again. No! Yeah, there's one more guy after this, so to be aware of cooldowns. How goes the Deadpool life? It's going well. How are you doing, Sailor? Yeah. Let's heal. And take this guy out. Bonk. Am I not paying enough attention? I thought there was one more guy. Clearly I wasn't. Oh, now we go after. Okay. Goros, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And thank you to whoever just completed the tutorial as well. Thank you for helping support the stream. There's a week that they will be tracking this to do so, so if you don't have your phone nearby, there is no rush. There's a tweet that you can go to. You can later download and complete the tutorial when you have more time. Or you can just keep hanging out, and that's cool too. Also, welcome, Crazy. Special objective again. Defeat Ronin to win. Only need to take down Ronin, but we have to hurry. Okay. I mean, generally we have to hurry before they kill it. Wait. Taunt is cheat. Okay. A little extra damage into Ronin is good. This. Wow. That was quick. Easiest round of my life. believe this is a Michael Rooker's character. 9 of 9 enemies remaining, so gotta be in this one for the long haul. The QR code is to download the game that we are playing currently. Okay, let's take her out. Oh, wow, they're back. Well, this just got a whole lot better, didn't it? Didn't it? Oh, there we go. Oof. Wait, where did she come from? Oh, right, the extraction pod. I've been paying attention. Is the buff dude in the yellow shirt a comic character or just a rando? That's Luke Cage. He is a comic character. There's also a Netflix show starring him, and I caught him there if you load those. Yowza. Maybe get some healing just so that she doesn't get taken out. Because I'm not going to get a taunt up in time. Guy seems... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Am I just trying to escape here? Without... Oh. Is that, team up? This guy out. I think we just need to get things out of the turn order. Seems to be doing a good job of it. Last stage. Time to leave. We did it! Yondu. It was shards that we collect, not the fight. So it does look like we're going to be up against the Guardians of the Galaxy soon. Ultimus. I am not familiar with that character. Ultimus has a QR code on his face. There you go. Well, now Nick Fear. Isn't he the guy that eats universes? No, that's the one from the Silver Surfer, right? I think Ultimus is a Kree. Yeah, he is. I think you're thinking of Galacticus? Galactus? It is, in fact, the Guardians of the Galaxy. With those creepy red eyes. Take out Star-Lord. It's that dance party I was talking about. Not sure what that accomplished, but... maybe it gave a buff somewhere. Miss? Hold on. How did I miss with a giant grenade? The splash damage. That's embarrassing, Mr. Punisher. Right, there are 3 more enemies after this. Yowza. That is a large sword. Star-Lord's dance blinds as enemies? Ah, that checks out. I had a hard time looking at the screen after that. I don't think we need to heal just yet. Hopefully we can take him out before he gets a turn. No. I am Groot. I think Drax actually looks kind of terrifying. Imagine Groot's maybe a bit of a tanky character. Although I'm sure Drax probably is too. How is he still there? Jeez. One tough dude. Okay, Groot doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Oh, but he is taunting, so. He also seems to take a fair amount of damage. Bonk. Taunt is cheat? I know, that's what I've been saying the whole day. Even back when we were playing Hearthstone. Although, I was doing a lot more cheating in Hearthstone, but it's taunting. Mostly mana. Really want Ronin back. Yeah. Yeah, that's why they keep sending people at us, I think. Can you play as Ticketus in this game? No, Ticketus can't hurt you here. You're safe from him. He cannot delete 5 of your champions. Okay, we've got 7 enemies to here. This is the champion villain that we faced earlier, and he's tanky, but like he might taunt anyway, so let's just go ahead and clean him up. It should be relatively easy. Excuse me? Don't you dare contradict me immediately. That is a lot of damage. I'm gonna save the cooldown for when the next set of enemies spawns. Which should be right now. Or Ultimus. Let's take this Red Skull fellow out. Oh, I thought that missed for a second. Was a little bit of lag there on my end. No, no, no! I was so close to getting him dead. Now he's brought friends. Let's taunt to soak up some damage. Go through just to be safe. Not sure where that mine came from. Is he? Alright, before we do this last round, I'm gonna take another short break. Be the last break of the stream. Stretch my legs out a little bit since I'm not used to sitting. And I will return shortly and we will complete chapter 2. As a reminder, you can use the QR codes placed here on the screen or linked in chat to download the game. If you complete the tutorial, it'll help support me. So, yes, it is, driver. Unfortunately, it's a bit resource intensive. But you do have a full week to download it and complete the tutorial if you don't have time at the moment. But I will be right back. Alright. I've returned. I believe it is time for the boss fight. Are we gonna fight? No, it's the last battle of the chapter. Sir, a squad of Ultimus's forces have infiltrated the Heka carrier. Let's investigate. Roffle returns. Here's the secret. I never went anywhere. I was here the whole time. Hey, have a good night, Blob. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks again for your contribution. Iron Fist. You should be good friends with Luke Cage, right? Let's go ahead and take him out of the turn order. Just standing out of frame? Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on you, Chad. I don't know about you sometimes. Oh, wait, there are 10 enemies remaining. This is gonna be a long battle. Let's deviate a little bit and blast that guy. So good. So good. Okay. Expecting that. Take out Bullseye here. And by Bullseye, I mean that guy. Last wave, I think. Uh-oh. Where did everyone go? Well, that guy's almost gone now, too. Who can I attack if I can't see anyone? Yeah. Oh, there. Let's heal here. They're just standing very still, kind of like I was when during that break, right? Really like to get to this guy, but he's stealth still. Easy. Huh. So everyone else is gone. Now I can see the hidden guy. Fantastic. Chapter 2 complete. Can start my journey towards becoming a villain now, I think. Hey, got some Wolverine shards. did know about the villains campaign. Don't have very many villains yet. We do have some gear to use. But I can't level up my heroes. So that last piece is gonna have to wait. How close am I to level all up? Far. Alright, let's keep the hero campaign going, I suppose. Wow, that's kind of a breach of trust there, Nick Fury. Maybe something that the government shouldn't do. Shield is Facebook, but with guns. I mean, aren't they also a government entity though? So a little different than Facebook being a. Not too far off. Wait, are we fighting Shield now? Good. How dare you perform that type of surveillance without my consent? I mean, this guy's literally got a shield, so you know he's part of Shield. Welcome, Trademark. Don't mind me just tossing this mine that you can fall on. Hawkeye? Who's this? Wake? Not familiar with you. I'm gonna bully Hawkeye for a minute. You don't even have any powers! Oh man, I love that one. Let's actually go here for the explodey bits. Oof. Feel like these are getting a little bit tougher, but probably a good thing. I was also pretty heavily over-leveled at the beginning, I think, and just kind of tearing through stuff. But now they're actually a lot of guys coming. So funny how they go flying. I know the animations are some of the best part. Like, especially I think my favorite is the Luke Cage Punisher team up, where you like he just kicks them into the air to get shot. It's pretty absurd in the best possible way. Alright, gotta find them schematics. So there are 12 enemies. I assume it's kind of like the previous one with the extraction, where you're just looking to buy time for Black Widow to do her thing. So I think she's just kind of hanging. Punisher? Wait, but I have the Punisher. I was told that there could only be one. Possible Sean Connery was lying? Check my messages. Yes. Out of 4. Let's take this guy out. Followed up with this guy. Boop. We do have Luke Fontaine here, so maybe wait a turn on the heal. See if I can get better value off of it. You look different today? Yeah, that's probably just because I'm playing a different game. Changes my appearance. Hacker man's? Nay. Hacker woman's. Wait, we're not taunting anymore. Ah! Heal! I don't time too, jeez. Okay, I did not take kindly to my insults from earlier. Oh, I should probably take out the healer, right? Hey, Don. And apparently everyone else in the surrounding area. Uh-oh. Critical error in the hacker man's. Oh. Or not. The error is that we're almost done. Yeesh. No. I said no. You're not allowed to do that. I think he's blinded, so he might miss. Told you. Okay. Who's next? You? Uh-oh. No, that was fine. I was expecting an air raid, and it was just some healing. Preparing for evacuation, but I wasn't done murdering yet. Unbelievable. Isle Spider. See if we can get some double Spider-Man team up action. Uh-oh. Steve, what are you doing here? I just rewatched Into the Spider-Verse too. Ooh. Could be a good choice going into the upcoming Spider-Man movie, right? Gonna be somewhat related. Miles is cool, yeah. That the art style and just that movie in general. Wait. I enjoyed it. That Loki as the U.S. president. Either that or campaigning to be president. Seems appropriate. I think Loki has a career in politics. 9 enemies. Let's take out Cap first. Nice. Blast him. Gonna save the grenade. Ow. Nice damage, nerd. Okay. I'm not gonna mess around with Hawkeye again because he did me dirty last time. And now he's dead. Bonk. Let's go here for some splash damage. Oh, yeah, that was some splash damage. These are the last 3, so might as well just use him to soak up the taunt, or soak up the damage. Well, should have gone after Iron Man sooner. I'll never make that mistake again until the next time I make that same mistake again. Easy. That one seemed a lot simpler than the last. And we got 3 shards for Miles. Marvel Yeet Force. Accurate. Oh man, I think the smoke is actually starting to get to me. I can feel it in my eyes and throat. There's no amount of indoor air filters that can prevent the smoke from doing its thing. Smoke? Yeah, I live in California, which is pretty much on fire throughout the entire summer. When it's real bad the past few days. Like even when the fires aren't that close to me, it's pretty bad. And I think there's one that started close enough to like change the color of the sky. It alternates between different shades of orange and gray, depending on how close you are. Fortunately, I don't think I'm in like any danger of like the fire approaching here. Last year there was some concern about that because it was there was one that was relatively close. It's just more that like going outside is not ideal right now. Just make sure they don't get to our healer. Fires have been crazy this year globally. Yeah, well, especially the entirety of the California or the United States West Coast, or the North American West Coast, I guess, because they're up in Canada as well. Does it just smell like you are beside a campfire? Sometimes, but other times it's just like it's just smoke inhalation. Like you just pre-smoke. So it, like it doesn't even have a smell to it, it just... Here? No, let's just... This guy. To get 3. Hey, see you later, Radical. Thank you for hanging out. Live in northern Russia and even we had fires this year. Crazy out there. Well, I'll admit I'm not in tune with what's going on in Russia, but I've never heard of that before. I hadn't heard that. Like, it's just kind of expected that there will be fires in California at this point, and everyone just kind of deals with it like it's a normal thing. But it's like it is a normal thing to a degree. But like growing up, we didn't have a fire season that like I was aware of and prepared for and thought about. And now it's just like there would be bad fires on occasion, but now like the fires that we have are always worse than the previous ones that we considered bad. So it's just like power creep on the fires. Now this guy goes next, followed by the Arch of Blue that is his turn timer. Because of a lack of humidity. I mean, it's a variety of things. Increasing temperatures, like fires are sort of a natural thing that like the that Mother Nature does to, like, I don't know, prune or like destroy like dead stuff. But like it just, with the heat, they get out of control a lot faster, and because of the drought as well that we've been having here, like there's a lot more fuel for it. And but like controlled burns are a good thing, it's healing, but like it's gone to the beyond the point of maintenance to, like, because there is so much fuel. I don't know what the solution is, but maybe less human contribution to the ever increasing heating of our planet would be a good place to start. Even if it's not directly the cause of the fires necessarily, it's certainly contributing and making them worse. And like, I don't know, they're not like intentional and well-maintained fires either, so they get out of control. So it's not like a healthy reset for the fires in the situation. Like the situation is like, due to a lot of factors, easily spirals. So sometimes people will take a true thing, which is that fires are a natural part of like nature, and make that like as an excuse or a reason why it's not like humans aren't contributing to it. But that's just like, that part is not true. Like, yes, fires are natural, but to this degree. Really wish they didn't heal, because that is cheating. So is taunt. Probably do need to use a turn to heal here. Heal is cheat, yeah, but not when I do it. Okay. That was what I was hoping would happen. That ability goes to the lowest health enemy and ignores taunt, so we got some like Kane Sun Fury thing going on with that. I don't think I want to taunt with Luke Cage when he's about to die. It seems unwise. Jeez. Am I gonna make it? Got a lot of turns before I can heal again. And they keep reducing Deadpool's speed bar. Oh, there we go. At least he got that done in. No. Okay. Good thing Luke Cage ducked there. That Zap Slywick effect? True. This guy's a little damaged. Let's see. Take him out. Could be good. Blast him. Nope. So close. Yeah, at least they didn't attack. They did increase their speed, I think, which is going to be a problem for future Roffle. Fence up is fine, just don't taunt. Fence up is less fine. Okay. Luke Cage living on an edge. No. Oh god. Spidey, no! Oh, come on. Okay, that was a lot of damage wasted on Luke Cage, who had very little health. So does this guy. Jeez. Gonna be down to the wire here. See you later, Perry. Thanks for hanging out. Should be pretty close to wrapping things up, so I don't think you'll miss much. Please die? Oh man. She's back to not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay. Are there any quick time events, actions? Not that I've encountered yet. There are some like different like combat goals occasionally that are more than just like kill all enemies. "2v1 we should be good, and Punisher is one of my stronger heroes, so was able to close that out. Just barely. I'm gonna need to work on my roster a bit before the... There we go. Should help, but that was a tough go. Probably could have used this before the fight, getting him to tier 3. Wait, did he get a new move too? Eat. Attack all enemies? That's the mega AoE I was looking for. Yeah, let's test that out. Fitness pills? Hey chat. Chat, you like fitness? Probably shouldn't do that on a sponsored stream. Alright. See if we can manage here a little bit better. Okay. We're certainly quite fast, but not doing a whole lot of damage, and they're just folding my damage. Am I even gonna get a chance to test Punisher's new ability? Let's heal just so that I can see it. The whole point of me jumping in here is to do this. Yep, should have led with that. Oh, that seems like it would be good. Victory. And some more crossbone shards. Easy. Alright. That's we've almost been live for about 5 hours today. I think that is going to do it for me. Thank you to everyone who hung out for both portions of today's stream, including this sponsored section, courtesy of Marvel Strike Force. If you get a chance, there is a link that has been going through chat, as well as a QR code on the stream. It will take you to a download link to download the game. It is free. You can complete the tutorial. It requires you to get to level 2, which will help support the channel. So if you got some time over the weekend, I would appreciate it if you did that. There's a link on Twitter as well. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I'm going to throw up this fancy stream ending scene that they made for me, and we'll find somebody to host. But thank you once again to Marvel Strike Force and everybody that hung out. In the meantime, I'm gonna let AutoHost do its thing today, so I will see you guys on Monday.